Okay, I think we're good. Okay, happy Valentine's Day, ESO fans. Let's fix this here. I gotta close some stuff. Okay. So the goal today is just to get as many achievements as I can today. I've got a lot that I've kind of been working on over the past couple months that I've kind of prepared to finish all at once. So kind of cheating, but I do have a few thousand hours in the game, so it's hard to just pop a bunch of them back to back at this point. But some of them that we're gonna pop are pretty grindy, so I'll be glad to have them done today. Let's see here. And actually, the one that we're gonna start with is arguably one of the most frustrating and grindy achievements in the entire game. And we're going to take a look at it first before I pop it, but it is in Necrom. This one right here. I have been playing Tales of Tribute a lot over the past year. I do a lot of dailies. I do a random PvP daily a lot of days, purely to get this last scrap. And I finally just got it earlier this week, so I've been holding on to it. The RNG, the drop rate on this is so extremely low, it's ridiculous. But once I consume this, that should pop that achievement. So that'll be the first one we pop today. There we go. And that's actually, I get a house guest for my house. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna go check that out in a second, but I'm also going to, I'm not here randomly. I'm gonna turn in my daily battlegrounds.
I've already heard tales of your cunning in the battlefield. Well done.
Get my battle master token.
Up for another challenge.
Pick up another one. I'm not gonna do another battlegrounds today, but I make sure to turn one in every day, and then I make sure to open up a conquest board, a Cyrodiil conquest board reward box. That'll get me a gladiator proof, and then a siege master coffer. That's gonna get me a siege of Cyrodiil merit. So why do I need those? Well, there's a pretty grindy achievement in the PvP section, which must have been added in the last year or two. And it's for the Imperial Warbear Seeker. So I have one of the components already. I have the shattered harness and the shattered armor. So I have those parts. Shattered armor, shattered harness. But you need, I believe it's 30 Battlemaster tokens and 20 sieges of Cyrodiil merit. And then you combine those with the shattered pieces, and then you get that mount and the achievement. So that's a pretty grindy achievement. I'm close to having it. I'll have it done in what was that? I'll have this one done in 6 days, and I'll have this one done in 10 days. So I'm just hoarding those boxes. Only thing is, you can only get one per day, so you gotta hold on to the boxes. Anyway, so we're at 1 achievement so far. Gotta make sure I update this. Before we get on to the next one, I'm gonna go check out that house guest.
Open for business.
Okay, memories of the spearhead, that's done. So yeah, I'm trying to get all the achievements. I've been working a lot on the PvP achievements lately. Obviously, I've been working on this one, doing the dailies for that. I'm really close to having this one done. I gotta have 11 more conquest missions done. These are just really grindy. I mean, you gotta spend a lot of time in Cyrodiil for these. And then obviously I gotta get to rank 50. I'm at level, I think I'm ranked 38? Almost 39. But thankfully, I have most of the PvP stuff done. I do have some capture the relic stuff to do, some more defensive medals I need, a little bit of chaos ball left. I need to also build a healer so I can get these four achievements. I've never played a healer, so but that shouldn't be too hard. And then some of these I think we're gonna actually get today. So like some of these I have that are just super easy. I just haven't taken the time. Change the look of a piece of gear using the outfit system 100 times. That's very easy. I just haven't wanted to spend the time. And I could probably get this too. I think I have a bunch of fish in my crafting bag. But first I want to go check out that house guest. This is the main house that I use. I really don't use it for much. All I use it for is crafting and selling and just offloading a bunch of stuff in one spot.
Don't let the mask fool you. I've sailed from one end of Tamriel to the other, mostly in service of the Daggerfall Covenant. I've served on many ships, but the Spearhead was the best of them.
I mean, I don't really care about having my house guests in my house, but the fact that she was so grindy to get, I almost want to put her in here. I put her right here.
A clear horizon, a steady wind, salt spray in the air.
See, who else do I have in there?
As much as I hate...
Obviously, I have all my companions.
Hey there, chum. This is quite a change from the Gonful.
Don't let the mask fool you. We performers of the House of Reveries don't miss a thing. You may think our attention focused on a juggled blade.
Greetings! This one is me.
Don't cause any trouble.
Not only was my...
Okay. Alright, back to the achievements. So, the next thing we're gonna do, actually, is a bunch of public dungeon fragments. So I have a whole bunch that I've been working on over the past, like, couple months. Basically, all I have to do is get one more. Or, like, 6 or 7 public dungeons. And then those achievements should pop. So we're gonna start in Telvanni Peninsula. And just to avoid any high shrine costs, I pretty much just always port to a house. Telvanni Peninsula, and we're gonna go into Gorn. Okay. Now these public dungeon fragments are kind of there's some good parts about them and bad parts about them. I would say the best part about it is the fact that you can buy all of them through guild traders, and I have purchased some fragments through guild traders. Every once in a while I'll go into a guild trader and check for fragments, and some of the achievements I completed the entire achievement just by buying all the fragments from a guild trader. Like if they're less than 5,000 gold a fragment, typically I would buy them just to knock out the achievement. And that's a nice thing about ESO that I've found, is that you can use gold to kind of speed up some of the achievements. Instead of collecting all these fragments, you can just buy them. But like this dungeon, I believe I've bought all these. A lot of the dungeons, I literally went in here 30 days in a row and collected all the fragments. I don't want to spend too much gold on a single fragment, and I mean, some of them you need 50 fragments. Other ones you only need 30. So I've done a lot of daily grinding of public dungeons just to get these fragments. So it'll be nice to knock these out, and actually the ones that we're going to get today will be all the ones that are left in the game, I believe. I think I'll have them all after today. We're looking for Lost Grot Oak Acorns. The other thing about these public dungeons is sometimes you'll get the fragment in the first enemy you kill, and sometimes you'll have to do like multiple rounds and killing every enemy, and then it's like, then it can really drag out the time you're spending grinding these. But like I said, sometimes I'll go in and the first enemy I kill will drop the fragment. So I don't know if there is a respawn timer for like the increased drop rate. I don't think there is when you go from one public dungeon to another. I think every public dungeon you go into gives you an increased drop rate immediately when you go in until you get that first fragment. Because like I said, one time, many times I've gone in and gotten it on the first enemy that I've killed, so it's kind of just, look, I'm looking for easy enemies here. It doesn't have to be a boss. It can be a Spriggan, it could be a Scamp. So I want to say, and maybe this is just purely anecdotal, but I think the drop rate is increased on covered enemies, because I feel like I get it more often on like a Hunger, or a Lurker, or a Olgrim than I would on a Scamp, but I've gotten him on the lowest level of enemy before, so I don't know if it's variable based on the enemy or if it's constant. I'm not really paying attention to what direction I'm going, so I'm probably not being very efficient here.
That's going to come in handy.
Usually I get the...
Nobody's going to believe this story.
You get a lot of leads farming these fragments, that's for sure. Make sure I didn't pick it up already. Nope.
Let's see if you can pay attention.
Come on. See, this is the thing. Sometimes you'll spend 20, 30 minutes running through a dungeon trying to get a fragment. Come on. This is kind of annoying that I haven't gotten it yet. Come on. Did I just come from this way? Something up here.
I do believe we're good at this. Shake it off!
There it is. I guess this guy's gonna walk past the heavy sack, but I'll take it.
Anything good?
There's our fragment. So here's another achievement. Oh no, this one is tied to let's see here. I gotta get the one in the Underweave in Apocrypha. So this achievement, there's actually 2 public dungeons tied to it instead of... Normally they're split up. But we're gonna go to the Underweave in Apocrypha next. And we're too cheap to waste shrines, so we're gonna go... This is a good house to pour 2 Sugar Bowl Sweet.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a
I
gift
heard
for Aurelia.
that a necromancer named Bastari stopped the undead plague in the Ashen Sky. Though maybe she helped the person who actually stopped it.
Right.
Apocrypha.
This was never once undead flowing out of the ashen sky.
This one, multiple times I've gotten a fragment from the first enemy. But I think it's just purely chance. Did we get our event tickets today? No, we didn't. It's Hearts Week. I got Isabel equipped and wrong side here. Gotten a fragment from this ogre multiple times. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. This one's kind of nice. There's a bunch of enemies right in the beginning.
We'll see it done. You've got coin to spare now.
Let him have that. He didn't even take it. Alright. Yeah, I see
Wonder what
people
price
walk
that
past
lot
heavy
might
sets
fetch.
all the time. And there's our fragment. Alright, so now we should get an achievement. And I think that gets us a squirrel. That Grot Oak squirrel. Looks like a normal squirrel to me. I wonder why it's under exotic. Because its tail is so big? Alright. Okay. That's a good one to have done. Update that to 2. There we go. 2 achievements down. And next we're going to go to... Westweald.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Westweald. That's where we're going. And we gotta go to both dungeons. But I think these achievements are separated, so I'll get one for each. Alright.
Umbolwe, tend their wounds. Giovanni, keep an eye on that horizon.
Sucks when there's somebody else in the dungeon too, because
do this together.
You gotta get a hit on the enemy for them to drop loot.
No glory.
Stendar see you safely to your rest.
This one has been kind of hit and miss for me. Sometimes I'll get the fragment right away. Sometimes it'll take longer than I would like. I didn't get a fragment or companion box. Not the best RNG today. This way. Just give me the fragment. See, now imagine doing this every day for 30 days, just for one achievement. And then doing it for 20 public dungeons? I don't know how many there are.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
There it is. Jeez. Remnant of cruelty, that's what we wanted. Alright.
Excellent repairs. Good technique.
Remnant of cruelty. Oh, this is another one that's paired Westweald. So I guess these are two separate. Or they're not two separate achievements. Was that Gold Road? Yeah, Remnants of Deception. Alright, we gotta run to Cylorn quick and get the other one. It'll be nice for this to be the last time I ever have to do this. Silent. Skip all these guys. This one, yeah, sometimes I've spent way too much time in here trying to get a fragment out of this one, but hopefully we'll get lucky here. You got a lot of sprinting in this one before you even get to the first enemy, unfortunately. I should switch to my faster movement speed armory slot. I'm kind of equipped for PvP right now. Not a great build, but it's not a fast one. That's for sure.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Achievement
are
of
as
Deception.
generous today.
So that'll be another achievement. Echo of the Above. Oh, is that a memento? Let's check that one out. Can't even really see it when it's zoomed in like that. Let me... That was pretty cool. Alright, so that is the third achievement. Squash, thanks for joining. So that's 3 achievements down, many more to go. What's the next fragment we need here? Let's see, we've got Apocrypha done, we've got Westweald done, we've got Solstice next. Public dungeons on Solstice. I don't think I've gotten any companion boxes today yet. Nice, see, we got that one pretty quick. Vial of Tainted Blood. There we go. That's actually a skill style. Okay, another achievement. Update this quick. I want to try and update it after everyone, otherwise I'll lose track. And see, that's weird. I mean, they split Westweald into, or no, they split Solstice into separate achievements. So each public dungeon has its own achievement. So here's one: acquire and use 25 shards from, what is this, Dietrich Grotto? And then the other one, I know there's another one. Oh, I was looking at that one. It's under exploration. Well, that's another skill style. So yeah, these two are separate achievements, but for some of the dungeon or for some of the DLCs, even as recently as Gold Road, they have them combined into a single achievement. So it's kind of weird how they change how they do those, depending on. It seems arbitrary. I don't know. Solstice. Calendale Gardens. This is another one that it seems like it takes me a long time to get the fragment in this one. Somebody in here, otherwise there's usually a couple guys right here. There's been a lot of times where I've come into this one and spent 5 minutes killing enemies and not a single one had anything.
Stendarr was with us in that fight.
See, like, none of these guys have anything. There we go. Worm Touch Soul Gem.
See them try to break me.
There we go. Another achievement and another skill style. So we're up to 5 achievements.
Elves giving us so much trouble.
And next, we're going to Elsewhere. Actually, the same zone that we're going to the Rimmen Necropolis first. Actually, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go Rimmen Necropolis first.
I heard that a necromancer named Bastari stopped the undead plague in the Ashen
Hope everybody's enjoying Hearts Week.
Maybe she helped the person who actually stopped it.
Achievements for that are pretty easy. We're gonna get to those today.
These are never once undead flowing out of the ashen sky.
I've got this one prepped. I've just got to do the last one. This is an easy one. Another easy one. This one, depending on how many boxes I get today, and for the rest of Well, I want to get this one today, so if I have to buy some gifts, I will. I gotta get one more revive. But yeah, great event if you're just starting to use companions. I've already maxed out all the companions, so I'm not really getting any benefit outside of the boxes. The boxes are nice though. And I got my first ever gold ring for my companion. So that's kind of nice that they're just giving away free rings, basically. Free gold rings. Those are not cheap. Okay, let's go to Rimmon Necropolis. I hate Elsewhere. It's so mountainous and we're just gonna die here. That's alright. Maybe this person can get a free revive. Oh, they were just about to go for it too. Too late. Since I've been... See, this one you only need 10 fragments. So it's kind of weird. Some of the earlier ones, public dungeons, you only needed 10 fragments. And I think I did buy a couple of these mummified parts through guild traders, but it wasn't really that hard to come in here 9 times. 10 fragments is not too bad. 30 is... I mean, going into a public dungeon every day for 30 days just to get one achievement is pretty ridiculous. But that's why I like doing my daily crafting writs, because the more gold you have, the more you can just buy achievements, basically. You could just buy those fragments. I'm trying to save up about 7.5 to 8 million gold. The next Zeal of Zenithar event, I'm gonna buy 2 pretty pricey houses that are like 3 to 4 million a piece. That's kind of what I'm saving up for. Get a hit on. Still no box. I feel like I should have gotten at least 1 box by now. Hold up, let me get some damage on him.
some celebratory
Come on.
sweets.
I mean, that guy is... There's another person in the dungeon. And he probably went this way. Yeah, I can see him. He's taking... He's taking all the fucking kills. Yes, I gotta keep up with him. There we go. This is a pet, I think. Grizzly Mummy Tabby. Is that a cat? I thought it was a monkey for some reason. A mummified cat. Alright, and that's another achievement, so we're gonna update that. Alright, now we've got the other dungeon in Northern Elsewhere, Orc Rest.
What do you suppose they do for fun around here?
I heard that a necromancer named Bastari stopped the undead plague in the Ashen Sky. Though maybe she helped the person who actually stopped it.
What's this one? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to drop down. Somebody's in here cleaning up too. Plague. See, we got that on the first mob.
You've got a keen eye for wealth, my friend.
There we go, another one. Area Escape Master. Bandages over the face remind me of like an Elden Ring or a FromSoft character. Skill styles. I didn't realize these were tracked in here. Okay, that's another achievement. And then next we're going... Let's see, where are we going next? That's it, I think. That is the last of the public dungeon fragments. So now I think now I'm gonna focus on those Hearts Week achievements. One lighthouse. We're gonna take our amulet, assign it, and
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
And some of them are 10 points and some of them are 50 points. That's another thing I don't understand. Lack of consistency is kind of bothering me a little bit, but okay, Riven Spire. Where does that say? Lighthouse in Riven Spire. North Point Lighthouse in Riven Spire. North Point. I think it's this one. Unless there's another lighthouse over here. I think, yeah, there is another one. I think it's that lighthouse right there.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Okay, that's another. So we're up to 8. So open that box up. I think I have 2 gifts already. I'm gonna need a total of 5. And there's one. So I got 3 gifts. Next, Arts Week achievement. Complete an Arc of the Infinite. Alright, this one is pretty easy.
There's an urgent task for you.
Do a little Infinite Archive for the Hearts Week achievement. Just gotta do 1 arc. Should only take about 20 minutes.
more malligraphies? So long as...
Actually, last time I was in here, I forgot to use the, this thing. I've spent a lot of time in Infinite Archives. I'm pretty sure I have all the Infinite Archive achievements done. Yep. Unless there's any in another section.
Is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
The malligraphy should fear me.
Another fate was banished from this realm. Shining steel.
Alright, there's our event tickets, finally.
Pop it over to him, shall I?
Let's see here.
make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Shining steel!
Where I had to stop working. The change in temperature shouldn't affect you.
Prowess was
Most violent
nice.
the archive is well done. That's a thought. Well, now it's time for mine.
These malignancies are tough, but I've seen the greater challenges.
Retrieving these fragments is important, but keeping the maligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
The stuff I picked doesn't even really matter. I'm only doing one arc.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Shred in this next round. Class embodiment, that's like one of the best,
No more maligraphies? Excellent! I was concerned that they'd still be here.
I hope you've faced this malignancy
this is an
before.
annoying boss. This heavy attack. Another companion box. That's nice to see.
Bring your spoils to Master Malchus.
while you resolve this conflict.
I'm sure you... Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your movements for posterity.
Side by side, let's work together.
I don't even know what dungeon this boss is for. Must be a relatively new one. Alright, we've got one more.
See? All safe with me.
Run through. Let's see. Two more rounds. And then play up the boss. I gotta make sure to use the amulet before I leave the chamber. I mean, I can go back in and what have. Gotta make sure to not forget about the actual achievement and remember that I'm not in there just do around it with infinite arc. Okay, here we go, boss fight.
As much as a root, but that was somewhat enjoyable.
Doesn't matter.
I call your essence from wherever you are. Join us here.
I'll do it after.
relics in this
Chest.
archive. There could be hundreds of Thoat replicons. When you're finished here,
Another
meet me back
companion
where we
box
met.
is very nice to
Talk
see.
about what happened.
And
There are more maligraphies and other
Amulet of the
Thoat
Heart. There we
replicanum in the
go.
archive.
Ink and brine. Now let's check our boxes. That is another achievement, so we are at 9. Got a long way to go yet. Let's open those boxes up. I think I have 4 gifts now. I guess it's gotta be Isabel. 1.
This is for you. Stendar's blessing goes with it.
Sharp as needle.
On the hunt.
Ember.
Ember the Sorcerer, reporting for
Sandar.
duty.
I don't think I have him quick slotted. Don't. Oh, is everyone gonna send me a message saying thank you for the gift? Let me go into...
A fated arrival.
Okay. We got 4 gifts done. We gotta get 1 more, which shouldn't be a problem. What else do we got? I think we have to do that in a house as well. Let's check the achievements.
I'm right beside you. Let's get out there.
Use the amulet in a home. Yeah. So that'll be easy. Actually, I'm gonna go turn this quest in first.
Another? You did?
Alright, yeah, head to our house. And this will be achievement number 10. I'm putting it up there early, but oh, I gotta set a companion in here first.
It's so early.
There we go. There's achievement number 10, and maybe she'll give us a gift and we can knock out that achievement right away. Nice. Miri.
Aurelia might come to visit.
I don't think I can go into a companion menu while I'm in my house. Okay, let's pull out Miri. And that'll be achievement 11.
Ready when you are.
Sell the rest of these gifts. Okay, so yeah, that's 11. The last parts achievement we need is to revive somebody. Revive one more player. Okay, we'll get that at some point. Let's see what else we can knock out here. Livestock animals. I could probably get this one pretty quick. For 100.
People don't like the bustle of cities, but
I
come
port
from
here?
a big family, so it reminds me of
I didn't mean to
home.
port here. Daggerfall.
Isabelle Valois, at your service.
Okay,
I bet I can bang the
there
dents
is
for my armor
a
while
lot
we're
that
in
we
town.
can do here. We're gonna put Isabel away. We're gonna kill some livestock. Ah, that sucks.
I've lost everything.
I need these guys to go away.
You're a festering
right there.
boil on the lip of society.
Damn it. I'm gonna just...
Trolls take you,
You made a
criminal!
mistake. No problem.
I kinda screwed
Mistakes
up.
happen.
Not kinda, I definitely screwed up. Fuck. Oh, whatever.
Guards! Stop that criminal!
See how many I have. 89. I'm just gonna, I think, kill some people here. So I don't have to worry about them spotting me. Is that a guard right there? Sure is. Oh. There's another chicken right there.
Guards, I saw what that criminal did.
You didn't see anything. Let's see what we got. We need 6 more? Okay. We're gonna pour it out and come back. Not sure if they'll be back. They might not be. But I think they respawn really quickly. They're starting to respawn. So I need 5 more, I think. Damn it.
Miscreant!
Oh. Oh shit. I gotta get to those chickens over there. Take care of this guy. I think I'll take care of this guy too. I gotta be like 1 or 2 chickens away. 1 chicken away. Shit, 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 shit. There we go. Slaughter, so that is number 12. Alright, let's get out of here before we get thrown in jail.
Spare a coin.
Moloch knows what you did, and so do I.
Let's see what else we can get. We're not gonna get we're not gonna get 500 of those, obviously. These trophies achievements are so annoying. I mean, all the time I've spent playing this game and I still have all these to get. Not gonna get any vampire or werewolf today. These I could probably... Gifts from the Archmagister. Mages Guild Halls. I don't know if I just buy these, or if these are dailies. Gifts from the Archmagister. Are they hidden? Oh, they are. They're found in various locations. Gifts from the Archmagister. mean, I have the locations here. They don't seem like they're that hard to get. Focus script, physical damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do these next. Let's see. At the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna probably take like a 5-minute break. So that'll be in about 25 minutes. That should give me enough time to get the rest of these. Let's see. Focus script, physical damage is in Aradon. Vocal guard. Second floor of the Mages Guild.
This one knows. This one believes you have seen the error of your ways.
Second floor on a table in the West Wing.
Never, I repeat, never
There it is.
attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Okay. Stun is in Glenumbra. I think that's the next one I need. Yeah, stun is in Daggerfall. I still have a bone. Mages Guild. I was just in Daggerfall.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Over here.
Lower floor on the table, left side of the room. There it is. Oh, that's a
Don't
god
take
damn
another
it.
step. To break the law, it would be a
How many
grave
clemencies
mistake
do I
if caught
get?
you again.
I thought I only get one per day, but it seems like you get one per area or something. I feel like I've used 3 in the last 20 minutes. Okay, there's stun. Let's see, we need Druid's Resurgence, which is in Mournhold.
One of my friends told me that humans are no longer chasing invisible butterflies. What a relief! I was worried about it.
That is good news indeed. But do we know what happened there?
Of course I asked.
I think it's
You
like
know me.
right
it
here.
Seems that Shikarak was driving the monks insane until someone came along to stop him. Gah! Shikarak.
Should be out here somewhere. Outside on a table by the inner wall, northern part of the ring.
It's a Trappist. Go.
There's another clemency. I don't understand it. I'm not complaining, but I thought you could only use one per day. Where the hell is this?
I hear them.
The way I hear it, a pack of mercenaries and 3 blades help
check over here.
Fitting for the mangy crew.
Oh, I'm not even in the right town. I need Druid's Resurgence, which is in Stormhaven.
Stop right there! Amsivi knows your crimes. You brought
Right.
this on your own head!
I'm gonna run to an outlaw refuge. Yeah, fuck off. Thought there was one down here. I'm gonna check which, I need to find a... Rothgar. Is it Orsinium? Yeah.
The Orcs, the Nords are rude, and the Bretons...
Hey, isn't that the Kingslayer? Good work, Outlander. Would make that son of a worker anyway.
Alright, we're gonna do a couple things in here. We're gonna get the bequeather item. Of course he's down here. Inventory's full, oh, of course. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that. So work towards our black market mogul achievement. Excuse me. Wander, sell, wander, wander, wander. Sell, sell, sell. Alright. And free up some more inventory decon. Bank. I think I have some Telvar stones I want to deposit. Alright. Yeah, so we need to get to Wayrest now. Top of the left staircase. Alright. Druid's Resurgence. Now we need Warrior's Opportunity in Elden Root.
I heard that a necromancer named Astari stopped the undead plague in the Ashen Scar. Though maybe she helped the person who actually stopped it.
Right, moons, that's good news. This one never wants undead flowing out of the Ashen Scar. More solutions.
There is the
before
Mages
more
Guild here.
problems is a better trend.
Agreed, but I want to reiterate how suspicious I am of these necromancer's motives. Any necromancer's motives. I don't know. This seems too convenient.
No, this one agrees with you. Always question a necromancer's motives. Those who do not inevitably suffer.
Guild Hall. Where's the Guild Hall? Crotwood, Elden Root. Mages Guild. Level. There we go. It's not even marked on the map. Mages Guild, lower level by the right ramp. There it is. Okay, that's Warrior's Opportunity. Vitality is in Reaper's March. After I get these last three and I get these couple of achievements, I'm gonna take maybe a 5-10 minute break. Reaper's March. Just south of the consumable writ board. Here it is. There's Vitality. The next one is in Riften. Second floor on a shelf. Here it is. And the last one we need is vulnerability, which is Bankerai. Bankerai. And Evermore. Ground floor by the brazier across the room from the entrance.
Is that so? When?
Whenever time permits. Count yourself lucky. That's...
There we go. Okay, that should be another achievement. Two achievements. So we're at 14. Let's see. Yeah. A 50 pointer too, nice. I thought there were some more skill styles here. Oh, I gotta create all of these from Scribing Altar. That's pretty easy. I can knock out, I think, all of these when I get back. Not this one, but this one, all of these here. So we'll focus on that next. But I'm gonna take a short break, use the restroom. Let's see here. That. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Probably in about 5 to 10 minutes, so it's 12:02 p.m. right now. We'll pick it back up at 12:10 p.m. we are back. Excuse me. Got into a more comfortable chair as well. Alright. Let's head to our house because we have a scribing altar there. And let's see if we can get all of these. I know I'm going to need ink, but I should have plenty of ink. Bolt, traveling knife, shield throw. That's 3. I'm just going to do these in chunks so I don't lose track. Smash, Mender's Bond, Torchbearer. I already have one with Smash, so why didn't I get that achievement? Oh, that's the one I just did. Smash, Mender's Bond, Torchbearer. It's another 3. So we're up to 20 now. I think Soul Burst and Trample. Alright, that should be another 3 achievements, so Soul Burst, Master Scriber, and then Trample. So that is 23. We just knocked out like 10 in a matter of 3 minutes. Alright. See if we can get any of these other ones. We're not going to get this, obviously. I feel like I could get a lot of these, though. A lot of these I'm very close to. Silent Halls. Check that one out. Silent Halls Conqueror. I'm assuming that's a public dungeon. Just don't know where it is. Blackwood. Just looking up the map for this dungeon here. Silent Sentry. Okay, I need 3 bosses in that one, and 3 in that one. But that'll net me 3 total achievements, and 2 of them are 50s. Actually, I think all 3 of them are 50s. So that's 150 achievement points right there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Blackwood Public Dungeons. We'll start with Silent Halls.
Told me that the monks at Two Moons are no longer chasing invisible butterflies. What a relief! I was wrong.
That is good news indeed. But do we know what happened there?
Of course, I asked. You know me. It seems that Shikarak was driving.
See that map here. Okay, Silent Sentry, Root Whisperer, and Vorchel. Silent Sentry's down here. That is go.
Sendar, protect us. Let's get out there. Never get tired of that sound.
This is one that we need, and the next 2 that we need are actually right in the next area, which is nice. So we'll get 3 pretty big achievements with 3 boss kills. Well, 2. We'll get two of the achievements. Just gotta wait for the spawns. I'm gonna go check these other ones.
Unlucky. Stendar must be watching. That's quite valuable, isn't it?
Alright, that's 2. Last one we need is back outside.
That's quite the haul there.
Come on. There we go. I kind of hope she gets killed so I can get the last revive. Alright, Silent Hills Conqueror is done. So that's 24. Now we go to the other public dungeon in Blackwood.
I heard that a necromancer named Astari stopped the undead plague in the Ashen Scar. Though maybe she helped the person who actually
Blackwood. Xanathar's Abbey.
This one never was
Gotta pull up the map for that one.
You know, I've read about this place. Amazing.
Okay, we need the Frigid Temptress, which is right down here. Shit, I think she's up. Damn it. The enemy aggro in this game is so hard. I'm not sure exactly how to get over there. It's on the other side of that wall. No, that's not. That can't be the right way. just go through here. I think it's up here. No, I think it's down here. There we go.
Cool yourself in my water. Let us wash your anger away forever. Embrace us. Let us drown you in love.
Okay. Frigid Temptress. Arbitrator to Celis. I think I have to go back. Arbitrator to Celis and yeah. This guy, I think, is in here. Oh, this is not the right one, but whatever. Gotta go north a little more. This way. No. Yeah, it's past here. And I think it's...
We'll see it done.
Give it to me! Give it all to me! You pay when I tell you to pay!
Okay. One more, and it's all the way at the end. Keep going east. It's like right here.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Did I get this? Yeah. So we gotta go kind of down this way. Alright, Zenithar's Abbey. And the commemorative 10-year anniversary Conqueror. So that's 2 more achievements. Which brings us to 26. What other commemorative achievements can we get? Dragon Hunter. I gotta kill 10 more dragons. All the bosses in the Oblivion portals. Probably don't have many of those. That's in Blackwood. Yeah. I probably won't get this commemorative one today. I'm gonna skip this one. Safe box. Jeez, I still need a lot for that. For these. Jesus, that's a lot of them. I still need a lot of Master Anglers. Mundus. I could find 1 Serpent Stone. Green Shade.
One of my friends told me that the monks of 2 moons are no longer chasing invisible butterflies. What a
Green
relief!
Shade.
I was worried about that.
It was a Serpent
That's
Stone.
good news indeed. But do we know what happened?
Of course, I asked you. It seems that Shipwreck was driving the monks insane to stop him. Shipwreck, all things.
Yes, this one does. And this one is happy that the monks are more themselves again. Chasing invisible butterflies. This one should have known it was the Mad Cat.
it go? There's another one. Puts us at 27. We've already added 1,500 achievement points. That's probably the last commemorative achievement I'll be able to get today.
Where will our adventure
skill
take us
styling.
today?
Okay, these are all fragments. Skill stylist. I'm just gonna look this up if this is just a matter of finding these. Fragment of the Crazed. This is in Cold Harbor.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
It's right here. I hope this is a guaranteed drop, because if it's an RNG drop, then I'm probably not gonna spend too much time on it, but we'll see.
It'd be nice to get off my feet.
Fragment of the Crazed. I have to consume it. Interesting. Okay. Here's another skill style and another achievement. Puts us at 28. Let me see what I need for some of these other ones. Skill stylus roar. Hersine's Haunt. It's in Craglorn. Pack leader Sigmund. Where is it? Pack leader Sigmund. Up the map for this so I don't have to search around for the boss. Of course, he's all the way at... Oh, there's two. And we do have to go all the way around. Yeah. I need to get into a faster character after this. This isn't the one I need, but... Go, there's another achievement. And I think that's our last Hearts Week achievement.
To the side!
Yep, that's our last one for holiday. Well, for Hearts Week, I've got one more for the Jubilee event that I missed last year, which is stupid, but I should be able to get it this year. Fragment of her scene. And let's see, there's one more I need for that. Fragment of the Wolf Father. Lake Watch Tower, which is in Bankerai.
One of my friends told me that the monks at Two Moons are no longer chasing invisible butterflies. What a relief! I was worried about it.
That is good news indeed. But do we know what happened?
Of course, I asked you.
Is this a public dungeon or Let's
Yes, this one does. And this one is happy that the monks are more themselves again, chasing invisible butterflies. This one should have known it was the mad cat.
Here it is.
Let's go.
Somebody's farming. They must be event farming. Alright, after I get this fragment, that should net another achievement.
You and me? We got this. They're paying next time we stop for a meal.
Alright, that is number 30. 30 achievements deep already. Okay, what's the next one? I do need a quick restroom break here. Let's see what's next. Silver bolts. Black Maw. And this one. Okay. When I come back, I'll be working on this one. I need just a quick 5-minute restroom break here. Okay. 6. I was way off when I said we added 1,500 achievement points earlier. We've added about 540, which is still something. Okay. Black Maw, the Shrine of the Black Maw. This is a delve in Shadowfen.
One of my friends told me that the monks at Two Moons are no longer chasing invisible butterflies. What a relief!
Shrine of the Black Maw.
That is good news indeed. But do we know what happened?
There it is. Nice and easy.
Dangerous time.
Shrine of the Black Maw. Oh shit, I forgot to change my, after this one I gotta run to my house and change my build because this one is way too slow.
Where will our adventures take us today?
Just waiting for the boss to spawn here. See the next one. Exarch Sapphire.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Vampire feeding grounds. That one's in Blackreach. Oh my god, I hate going into Blackreach. When I get to the... Okay, it's in Western Skyrim.
Bowstring broke. That's bad luck, that is.
Fragment of the Black Maw. Okay, we're gonna run to our house and change builds out real quick to something faster. And then we're gonna go to Blackreach, I guess. This guy just moves a lot faster. Alright. Let's clear some inventory as well. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Don't destroy anything that's gold. drop off some, actually, first I'm gonna drop off some maps. Drop off that gift. Drop that in there. Drop this in there.
This one.
Style pages. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, we gotta go to Western Skyrim. Not looking forward to going to Blackreach, but hopefully we can get in and out quick. I haven't used this build in a long time, so Western Skyrim. I don't really know which one. Vampire Feeding Grounds. We're just gonna jump into this one, I guess. I don't know how to get there exactly, but we'll find it.
Ready to ride.
I don't think that's... Oh, okay. It's right here.
A knight never yields.
Get the fragment there. There we go, fragment of the X-Arc. There we go. That is another one. Silver bolts. I've never done that trial, actually. So if that drops from a trial, I'm definitely not getting that today. Skill stylist. Yeah. That is as a trial drop. That one has a trial drop. That one has a trial drop. Okay, one of these books is in Carn Waston. Public dungeon in Somerset.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Death in these wilds can be a sure thing for some. You would be wise to purchase. The wilderness can prove itself dangerous.
Looks like it's fairly close to the entrance. It's like right here. I think it's down there. I'm just gonna drop down. Yeah, there it is right there. And then there's one more that I gotta get. Which is in... Artaeum, it looks like. Why do I have sharp as knife?
Where will our adventures take us today?
I gotta go to the College of Sigic Ruins in Artaeum. Which is right here. In the balcony. Vault of Mawita. Tracker of temporal tones. That's 32. Okay. There was another one here that I think I can get. Tomes of Life Beyond Death. Crypt of the Exiles. This one is in Bankerai.
One of my friends told me that the monks at Two Moons are no longer chasing invisible butterflies. What a relief! I was
and Crypt of the Exiles.
Good news indeed. But do we know what happened?
Of course I asked.
It's thankfully right by the entrance. Okay. Alright, next one is... in Reaper's March. Do I have a house in Reaper's March?
Stendar, keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
Tibaut's Cairn. This one's also right by the entrance, thankfully. Alright. One more. Shroud Hearth Barrel Mage. It's in the rift. What's it called? Shroud Hearth Barrel. Excuse me. Another one right by the entrance.
We're in this together.
Go. That's number 33. Okay, let's see. That might be all we can do from the character tab today. I mean, I could probably find 27 people to duel. I might do a stream specifically for Vampire and Werewolf, because that's going to be a commitment to get those maxed out. I might do one, well, I was going to do one for fishing, but that's going to be so boring to just spend an entire stream fishing. Where do I get these from? I guess 3 can be purchased. Twin slashes. Oh, you gotta buy these with Undaunted keys, I think. Yeah. That's 20 Undaunted keys each, I think.
This could turn the tide.
Momentum, Elemental Storm. Jeez. The Twin Slashes is 20 keys, Momentum is 20 keys, and Elemental Storm is 40 keys. So I need 80 Undaunted keys just to unlock this one achievement. That is ridiculous. I don't even have many, because I was trying to buy opal style pages during the last Undaunted event. I only have 5, and I need 80 for this achievement. I'm gonna need a lot more Undaunted keys anyways, because I'm also trying to fill out the sticker book, and so that's gonna take a lot of Undaunted keys. Anyway, I think we're maxed out on what we can do for the character tab. You need Undaunted keys for that. This requires a trial run. Trial run. Trial run. Skill stylist soul trap. Yeah, that might take some time to get. Alright, let's move down to... I don't think I'm going to be able to get any PvP ones today, but... No. Crafting. Fish. Okay, let's head to our house. I think there's going to be a lot of housing achievements I can knock out. I thought I had fish. So I'm not going to be able to get that one today, but I'll pair that up. When I do the fishing achievements, I'll obviously pair that up with that. I could probably finish up some styles. Is this a PvP only style? Yeah, you can only buy these with Alliance points. Yeah, so I'm gonna go buy these real quick. But are these other ones Alliance points only? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, let's go into Cyrodiil quick and learn these last 3 for the Akaviri style. I need a war researcher. I think they're in here. I forgot where those... Where the hell?
You soldiers been.
Armory merchants. Oh. Okay,
You did
war
all us a
researcher.
favor by saving Wayrest. What were you
Light
doing
on.
down in the...
Thankfully I have a lot of AP. So Akaviri style, so we need the chests, which is 500k. Yeah, they can only be bought from war researchers. 500k, so that one. Helmets. Shields. I think that's it. That should be the last one. Okay, Akaviri style master's done. That's another 50, I believe. Let's go back to crafting. Mercenary style. Isn't that another one that's only... I guess not. Okay, and then change the look of a piece of equipment using the outfit system 100 times. Isn't there an armory station over here? Or outfit station, I mean? I'm gonna do this on... Well... I mean, it doesn't really matter because I have a costume on anyway. I have to change it 75 times. Let me just see how quickly this... Oh, there's a 3-second delay on everyone too. This should take about 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes. Really? Got it already? Oh, I got expert. Okay, I still have to get 50 more. So that's 35. Alright, it only took me like 2 minutes to get 25 of them, so I'm just going to crank out the last 50. I'm assuming this is the quickest and easiest way to do this achievement. Whoa. We'll be getting pretty close. There it is. Master Outfitter. And achievement number 36. That's a 52, nice. We're getting pretty close to being done with the crafting section. I mean, this is going to be easy. I still have a bunch of fishing achievements to do, and so this will be done as a result of those. This, I could probably buy the rest of these and finish these out, so I'm going to maybe come back to these. Dungeons. Trials is probably my weak spot. That's probably the area that I need to do the most amount of work in. Veteran, I could probably clean up some of these. Like, some of these I literally have, like, 4 zombies to kill in Vet Crypto Hearts 1, for example. I'm gonna come back to those. I was gonna do these in a dedicated stream. I might do these at some point. This involves these 4 achievements basically involve going to a lot of points on the map, looking for a person. If they're not there, going to the next point and then doing that for 15 zones or whatever it is. I'm not gonna do any fishing today, probably. Let's see. Some of those are probably quick and easy, but recommend 10 homes to other players. I think I can do this with the same home. Let me get out of Cyrodiil here. Before we do that, we'll go to our house. I'm gonna see if I can hit 50 achievements today at least. I think we'll be able to get it. Recommend 10 homes to other players. But before we do that, we're gonna... this is what I'm saving up for. These are like 3.8 million gold each, I think. But then during the Zeal of Zenithar event, they'll be 10% off. So that'll be 3.42-ish. 3.4, 3.5 million gold each. But then I'll have this achievement, and this achievement. Not sure how much these two cost, but I might be able to buy those at the same time. This is what I wanted to knock out quick, so I don't know if I can do all of these, but I should be able to. I have a ton of furnishings. Like if I check my furnishing vault, I've got a ton of stuff in here. So let's see if we can finish these achievements here. Courtyard furnishings. I'm going to take this up here a little bit just to get more space. Never really gone back here. Okay, courtyard furnishings. I think I need 50. 30, okay. There we go. Courtyard decorator. So that is 37. I'll put all this crap away. So I should probably go to my dining room finishings. I need 50. I only have 4? Gallery, I know I have a lot of those. Need 40. Oh yeah. See what I have duplicates of. Oh yeah, here we go. 10, 20, 30. Here's 40 right here. I knew these Tales of Tribute trophies would come in handy at some point. That's all I needed, I guess. Undo all these, nice. That's way faster. I never noticed that undo option. Okay, that is 38 achievements. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get 50 today. Let's see what's next. Hearth. What is it, 50? 50 hearth furnishings. Here's 10 sweet rolls. 15 wheat snacks. Pumpkins. 9 wheat piles. Some fish. Some more fish. There we go. Alright, that is 39. Let's see what's next. Sweet, 75 sweet furnishings. Damn. 75? They want me to put 75 beds in a house? $50 workshop? That I could do. Oh yeah, these came from what is that, Witches Festival, maybe? Easy. Oh. Alright, that is 40 achievements. Alright, that might be it for housing today. Or no, we're gonna try this one, but I think definitely can't get these two. I'm just gonna see how much these are, because if these are only like 10,000 each. It's only 3,000. Skingrad Tenet is only 3,000 apparently. Let's go get that one quick. Actually, I don't even need to Skingrad. Where is Skingrad? Is it in Solstice? Forgot where Skingrad is. It's in Westfield. That's why I always forget, because it's nowhere close. Here it is, right here, Rosewine Retreat. And it looks like the one in Sunport is only 3,000 as well. So this will be another easy 2 achievements. All right. And then we're gonna go to Solstice. Should be another one. Sunport, Sleepy Sloth Inn. That's kind of dumb that it doesn't even show up as a house here.
Over here, my friend. We have more work to do.
You're impossible. Though, a hot might be nice.
There it is. Sleepy Sloth. Is it?
Are you having fun, Zika? You look tense.
Yes.
Yes. To which? Never mind.
There we go. 2 easy housing achievements. That puts us at 42 already. Alright, let's see. Let's open up some boxes here. Alright. Housing. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can go to a guildie's house and recommend it 10 times. I gotta look up how to do this because I'm not sure actually. I've never recommended a home. Recommend. Wonder what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna favorite it. I don't know how to recommend it. Is it in like social menu or something? Home tours. I don't know why this doesn't show up as a favorite. I didn't confirm it, I guess. Okay. Home tours, favorite homes. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. I don't know how to do it. I'm just gonna check this video here. I'm just gonna go to one that's already been recommended. Maybe this one in my guild is just not. Hang on. Where the hell did my game capture audio go? Close that out. I'm not sure what happened, but I just lost capture audio. Where the hell is my game audio? Well, this is pretty fucking dumb. There we go. Alright, so we're just... excuse me. We're gonna go to a home that I favorited. Actually, we're just gonna favorite one here. See if we can recommend this one 10 times. There we go. Favorite, recommend. Oh, I can only... I could do 10 a week. Okay. Playing Red Diamonds in the background. That's baller. Not sure why they had to name a house in this game Stay Moist Mansion. Could they have picked a more disgusting name? Alright. That's 5 recommendations done. Just 5 left. After I get this achievement done, I'll probably take a 5-minute break. Use the restroom. It's crazy what some people have done with their homes. One day I'd like to pay somebody in-game to just decorate one of my homes, because I have a ton of furnishings. I just don't really have an interest in decorating a house. Alright, one more. That is number 43. Okay. I'm gonna run home here, and I'm gonna take about maybe a 10-minute break, charge my headphones a bit, use the restroom. Okay, 2:35, so it's 2:25-ish p.m. right now. I'm gonna aim to be back at 2:35 p.m. Alright, got my headset, my headphones nice and charged. Should be good for a few more hours. But let's see if there's anything. To be honest, that might be a lot of the easy stuff that's left. Prologues. I thought I did the fighter. Well, I know I did the Fighters Guild. But maybe there's just a couple quests I have left. These are prologue quests. Okay, yeah. Yeah, at some point I need to go through the Crown Store and just do all of the, Why is this in the prologue section? Same with this one. Why is that in the prologue section? I'm gonna skip those for now. Mythics. Solstice Pathfinder. I could knock out a couple of these. Is that in Western Solstice? Striking locales. I guess it is an Eastern Solstice. It's all the way in the bottom right. It's like right here. Kelly, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Knocking out some achievements today.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
I'm very new to Twitch, so I'm still trying to. Yes, I can see your chat. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm new to Twitch. I've only streamed a few times, and I don't really stream a whole lot, but I play a lot of ESO, and I'm trying to get all the achievements. So might as well throw a camera on. I do have a YouTube channel that I'm trying to build, but it's not really a streaming channel. It's more of a long form video channel. I kind of do this as like a side thing. Okay, Solstice. We need to go to Eastern Solstice. And this should get us 2 achievements, I think. I'm doing great. How are you? It's Valentine's Day. Hopefully you have some husband, boyfriend, wife, girlfriend, or maybe a son, male relative to treat you to something today. There we go. There's our eye. What the hell? There's a chest there. Might as well get it.
Do this together. Skendar's grace hangs around us here. I can feel it.
Okay, Solstice Pathfinder. And Solstice Master Explorers. That's 2 more. Puts us at 45. No, I definitely don't stream daily. The last time I streamed was like 2 months ago. I'd like to do more regular streaming now, but it definitely won't be daily. Like I said, a lot of my time is spent on my main YouTube channel, which is, it's only on YouTube. It's Poindexter2291, if you're curious. But, no, I do plan on streaming more ESO, because I play it every day. But a lot of times I'm doing like daily stuff, which is not very exciting. But in this particular stream, I'm just trying to see how many achievements I can get. I'm trying to get them all, ultimately. And it's going to take a long time, so I figured I'd stream some of it. Let's see what else. Is there anything else? There's got to be some easy stuff we can do in Solstice. I'm going to wait on Antiquities. What's this one? This one I should be able to do. What else do I play? I play a little bit of everything. Actually, I could pop open my trophy list here. I play a lot of stuff. Shooters, RPGs, PS3 games, PS4, PS5. I play a little bit of everything. I've been playing for a long time. But I also play a lot of ESO. I wonder is a Western Solstice. I must have found these other 4 just by accident. Argonian education. Random encounter. It sounds like this one is just a random. Found around the shores of Western Solstice as part of a random encounter. You may come across them treading water. Shores. I mean, I could just run up and down the shores, I guess, but...
Here we go.
It doesn't even tell me like what general area. It says Western Solstice, so guess I'll start like here. How long have I been streaming? Like in general, only a few months. Like I said, I don't really stream. There's still a barrier here. Okay, it's transparent. I first started streaming on Twitch like just last year, but I've only done a handful. Yeah, you can drop your link in the chat if you want. I mean, there's, if you couldn't tell, there's not a ton of people watching the stream, so I don't mind if you post your links or whatever. What's this guy's name? Ormendros. On the shore near the... Okay. Google AI tells me. On the shore near Tidal Fishing Camp. See, that's the thing about ESO, is when you're trying to do an achievement in the newest zone that's... And I mean, Solstice is already like 4 to 6 months old, but there's just not as much information out there as there is for some of the older zones, obviously. It says, on the shore near Tidal Fishing Camp. I don't really have Instagram. I do have Discord. It's my username on Discord is Poindexter2291. Should be around here somewhere. Right there.
Denise, is this truly the ancient Tideborn way of silent hunting? That Ornog is getting terribly close.
Hush, Ormendros. Remember, the secret to silent hunting is remaining silent.
46. Disappeared. Okay. Stop to... I could probably get this one done. Sunport. They're all in Sunport, so that's a pretty small area. Is it all these blue spots? Because they're all bodies of water, so I bet it's this square, this circle, this rectangle. Let's get to a way shrine. So clean in the Sunport. Oh, there's a picture of each one. Western Sunport Pond. Here's the first one. Oh, you have to actually bathe in it. That's kind of gross. Guild Traders Pond. Pool near the job brokers.
Be nice to get off my feet.
That's this one. L-shaped pool northeast of the Pack Merchant. Palace District near the guild halls. In corner of Palace District. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, Palace District.
Let nocturnal shadows surround and comfort you.
Come on, take a bath. There we go. Guild Plaza. Directly east. Must be right here. And then fountain on the eastern side of the palace entrance. Must be this one. In the fountain. Okay. That is another one. That's 47. Alright. See if there's anything else in Solstice we can do. I'm sure this is easy. Solstice climbing cloak. North of Shores Stand. looks like right here.
Here we go.
Platforms and ladders to the top of a small Argonian ruin.
Command 3 titans and I'll reduce the city of mortals to ash.
It's gotta be right here.
Anything good?
Is this? I don't feel like this is it. Uncover the hidden chest at the top of the neatly stacked Argonian ruin. Is it up here?
Another find for your pack.
Getting one. How the hell do you get up there? I mean, ESO is not a platforming game. Jumping up a series of platforms and ladders. There's no way that I'm supposed to jump up there. I just gotta jump this. Okay, there we go. Ah, very. See, I never would have figured this out if there wasn't an achievement for it. That's all that was in there? Well, we got the achievement. Like the rose stained. Singles delights. I could probably get this one. Scene cage, not doing anything there. I'm gonna maybe come back to this in a second here. Westfield Legion. Jeez, dailies. Citadel. Man, a lot of the easier ones are disappearing. I'm gonna see if I can find this chest style. Urbanic Marine chest.
Suppose they do for fun around here.
Actually, while I'm in Riften, I might as well check
What a relief!
up here.
Ready to ride.
Chest.
And this one is happy that the monks are chasing invisible butterflies. Should have known it was the mad cat.
I have a feeling this one's going to be pricey. Check Mournhold, that's the first place that I always check. Yes, that is my Discord name. My Discord name is Poindexter2291. 35K. Come on, let me. I should be able to find it for cheaper than that. 15K. I might be willing to pay that. I'm gonna check Vardenfell and Wayrest. 14,000, nice. Check Bardenfeld first. That's surprising, not to find a single one. And we're gonna check Wayrest. We're gonna check Grotwood as well. Elden Root.
Now here's it.
What was that, 35,000? Alright, check one more spot, otherwise I'll just buy it in one. We need to get at least 50 achievements. We're at 48.
On the move. At your service.
Wow. I expected to find more of them. I guess I better take the one that I found for 14,000.
Stendarr, keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
I think it was this one. $14,250. Yeah. Just take it, get it over with. Seer Bandit Marine chests. Alright. It's another 50-point achievement done. We're at 49. Sister's Guardian. Oh, I only need one left there too. Sister's Guardian.
Of course.
I don't want to spend a ton of money on crafting styles, but these two I only needed one page left. I might as well knock out some easy 50-point achievements.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
Every once in a while, I'll just check guild traders and buy any style pages that I see for like under 10,000.
How can I help you?
Every once in a while, I'll try and find a specific one. And then I'm willing to pay a little bit more if it means finishing off an achievement or something. Not a single one yet.
Ready to ride.
Jeez. I don't think these are that rare.
Ships from the Velwa Mercantile make calls here in Wayrest every single day. My parents are here almost as often. I wonder if they're here now. Probably hip.
You have business.
I'm not even gonna find a single one.
Customers.
Check Belfarth, I guess. I thought I would have found one by now.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of goods and know where to buy them, huh?
On the move.
No. What do you usually do with them?
Damn it.
Stop that thief!
That was an accident. Not a single one. Alright. Guess I'm not getting that one right now. I could check some antiquities and see how close I am to finishing some of them. I could probably do this one. Enticed by magic. Northern coasts. Blackwood, northeast of Toad Tongue War Camp. Northeast. I bet it's right here. So be achievement 50, if so.
Back in the saddle.
There it is. Enticed by magic, that is achievement number 50 on the day. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see if there's some easy ones I could pick up. I'm probably nearing the end of the stream. I just got a low battery notification on my headphones again. We are almost 5.5 hours into the stream, but I want to see if there's any easy ones. Let me check the antiquities and see if there's any. Let me just check Bloodlord's Embrace. Okay. Fanged Cuirass. Public dungeon bosses in Sanguines. Let's see, Shadowfen. Public dungeon bosses in this public dungeon. We'll drop the last fragment there. But does this one have an achievement tied to it? It does. It's Greymoor. We should be able to get that. This might be the last achievement for the day. Let's see, my headphones are at 44%. We'll keep going until it. Shadowfen. I just lost audio again. What the hell?
We know what happened then.
Of
think this will be the last one. I'm gonna get the... I'll get the antiquity lead from the public dungeon in Shadowfen. I'll scry it. I'll get it. I'll get the mythic item. That'll be achievement number 51, and then I'll probably call it there. 50 achievements in a day. That's not a bad day's work, I guess. I'm gonna look up the boss map here.
Get back, fiends.
I feel like I farmed this one already. Bang the Curus. I don't have it. I have the Goblet. I have the Tassets. I have this one. And I have the Girdle. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to get this lead.
What do you say to some...
We're in this together.
Just want to make sure I don't actually already have it.
Buy a lady a drink at the next inn?
Yeah, how long is this gonna take to get this lead? That lead farming is just not enjoyable at all. When it's from a random public dungeon boss and you gotta keep sprinting between them all and figuring out, not figuring out which one had it, but just killing them until you get to RNG. Where the fuck is it now, dude? And I think I could just camp. Just kill this thing. After that, I'm gonna call it. Give me the lead.
Get back, fiends! A lot of chests. Oh, my headphones just died. If I don't find them in this,
we didn't get the lead. My headphones are dead. I'm tired. Streamed for 5.5 hours today, so. And I wanted to get 50 achievements at least, and that's what that's actually what we got. So we started off at 46,395. We're gonna end at 47,230. So we almost gained 1,000 achievement points. A lot of work to do, obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stream more often for sure. I went like 2 months without streaming, but I'm gonna try and stream once a week, preferably. It'll probably be on Saturdays. But just stay tuned to the channel if you're curious. And yeah, going for all achievements. I'm gonna get them eventually. It's gonna take a long time, but it's like moving a mountain. You just got to do it one small chunk at a time, and eventually. Some of them, yes, are very challenging, but a lot of them just take time. And I'm gonna get them all. So, alright, thanks to anybody who joined the stream. See you guys next time.